Welcome back. Hello, Drizzle. Welcome back. Opening night for my play tonight. Congratulations. That sounds like fun. Also slightly stressful. Good luck. Gonna watch from the green room? Alright. Spades, maybe? I'm messing this up. There we go, that works. Adam Malika, welcome back. Play the flush, and I think maybe we can play high card now. At least a couple. 300 is not a lot of points. Going fast today. I mean, that's always the plan. That's always what we're trying to do. I guess some days are faster than others, though. Straight here seems fine. I guess high card is 500 now. That's not what I want. That could be what I want. Alright. I think I feel better now. At least now we don't have to worry about the flint in the future. Gamba starting early for the folks who are here on time. I was barely here on time. Does that mean they have to wait an hour for the next Gamba? They have to wait for the next, what is it? Prediction, let's say? Could be one of those. Unless I beat the black deck. Oh, and then it's settled, right? We just beat the black deck. So we do need a long-term plan. Our short-term plan is working out pretty well. Best deck for completion is plus plus. So if you're trying to get the achievement, best deck is whichever deck you enjoy playing the most. That is what I say. How did you know? Have you been here before? I should make a rock. Too late for constellation, probably. Let's make a rock. Ciao. Maybe ectoplasm there makes some amount of sense. Today's the day we'll get the stone marble combination. It could be. Today could be the day. We gotta manifest. You know, one time I saw Zeno got the combination, and then he didn't even do it. He had the opportunity. He had the blue joker and everything, and he said, "Nah, that's not for me." And I was like, "How dare you?" We might need another rock here. Alright, splash is done. Probably gonna need some more gas here. That's not it. That's could be it. Could be a death card, I guess. Serpentine? Alright. So I can make another rock. Alright, so I think we do this. And then we go here. Anything interesting going on? Death card maybe for another. Man, we got so many rocks. For not having a marble joker, this is a lot of rocks. That's not what I want. That's not it either. Actually, card shark could have worked. I think we have, because we have brainstorm, it could have worked. My bad. This is not good. Brainstorm only get 3 more rounds after this. So probably skip now. Should have taken the Chad when we had the chance, maybe. Probably. There's a death card. I think. Oh. Can we get there? Maybe. This is. Dubious. I think we still lose though. We'll see. Yeah. Bummer. Didn't have anything worth copying, really. Welcome back, everyone. I'm tired. Aaron redeemed the PNG move. Peeking out of all 4 corners. Peeking out of all 4 corners. Alright, let's see what I can cook up here. Let's do this. Let's go. First, I'm gonna do that. And then we could do... oops. Alright, so I want to take this. I want to take that. And... why won't it let me do it? Anyway. Yeah, can I do this? Hold on, hold. We're scooting. We're scooting. How about that? How about like that? And you want, is all 4 corners? We can do all 4 corners. Alright, so now this one, can we go like, can I speed this up at all? Can I do like, okay, that's faster, that's better, okay, let's scoot over here, okay. And then this one, horizontal, okay. I think that's it, or maybe it's like that. There we go. All right, and then I want to take both of these, and will it let me do that? All right, and then if we're coming down from the ceiling, we gotta go Vertical? Vertical? Okay, 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 okay. Okay. And then maybe grab one of these. Alright, and then gotta flip it and reverse it. Hold on. Vertical, there we go, there we go. Alright. There we go. Lock it in. How's that? Aaron, how's that? Squilla, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Welcome back, everyone. Festive border. We've done a full border before. All right. Solely minded. Thank you for another gifted sub. Are we trying to play diamonds? Maybe not. Kings and tens, that works. We could do that. I'm willing to do that. Maybe not everyone's willing to do that, but I'm willing. Bummer. King works. Extra discard is helpful. Could be one of those. Rebate on tens. I guess I'm not gonna rebate the 10. I'm just gonna get the runner value and go next. We need a shortcut. That's what we need for sure. That's a thing that does something. Okay. There you go. Oh, I could have rebated the jacks. Bummer. Okay. So I need a... This wins, huh? Bummer. Rebate on fours. What if I don't want to rebate the 4? Bummer. This rebate has not been great. So I guess something like that. Try to get a 9 here. I think we threw away some 9s. Alright. I don't think this is the one. I don't think I'm super attached to that one. Judgment gives me a bus. This could work. Alright. Okay. Trust. This ain't the one. Could be. We're not that far off. Could be X. That helps. Okay. Probably hearts, I guess. Looking for hearts. That does it. We could do high card ace first. Alright, now all we gotta do is get a ×3 and that's it. Then we're done. That's not it. So, looking like hearts again. Are we actually doing the bus? Why wouldn't we? Good thing to do. Full house might do it. Okay. Not a lot of money. Alright, so phase cards we gotta throw away. But we could do ace high looking for diamonds. Alright, so that wins. We play high card 10 and then the 4 and then the diamonds. There we go. So I want this. I might sell the egg so we can get the plutonium here. And then go Todd. That is awkward. Looking for a pair of aces. Pair of aces probably wins. Okay. Then we can play high card aces in the next round. So high card 9 and then a 5. Ace and then 7. Alright, I need that X-Mult Joker soon. That's not it. But it does allow me to be a little bit more cavalier here. That's not it. Onk. That maybe does what we need. So, high card 10. Alright, that's it. We did it. Alright. Basically now we got a square joker. If you squint your eyes. You can kind of see it. Looks square enough to me. Can you see it a little bit better now? Does that help? It doesn't count until we say we can square up. I think I need these 2 celestial packs. I think that's enough to do the thing. I think observatory is going to be the answer. Now I need a fool for plutonium. We're a little bit short, aren't we? No, we got enough. 4 hands, right? Next round's 50. We're in the middle for aesthetics. No problem, boss. Welcome, Raiders. If you're new here, we're doing a little gold stake speed run. It's gold stake, but it's fast and potentially a little bit sloppy too. If you like getting sloppy, stick around. We got a pair of square jokers. Are we okay? Nah, we're good. I did the numbers real fast. It's actually fine. No Bonkler. Maybe I'm supposed to take the Celestial pack there. Gold stake streaking. Well, how much you get up to today? How much in a row? I think we're good here. Yeah. 30, that's fine. Welcome back, Omega. I think next round we need a little bit more. Is that right? Dude, that's 38. We're close, but we need a little bit more. Flower pot is not it. Blues on 8. That means you won 7 of them. Congratulations. That's not it. That's acceptable. Alright, now I have to use my eyes. Hold on. Aces? Discard purple. Okay. We could save the strength for the kings, and then we're chilling. I forgot we still want to square up. Don't you mean I? Rude. Not incorrect, but rude. Pair the twos. That's not good. So I can throw away the face cards. I can play a pair of aces. That's huge. I need another pair. Maybe I don't need a pair that bad. Oh, we could do this. That's it. Water is kind of stinky, huh? Alright, 100,000 per hand is not great. Mercury, I guess we could have taken Mercury. And then high card 10. I want to see how much the high card does. High card is 50,000. In the next round, not enough. Ara? Foiled again. That's good. Oh, I should just play high card here. Alright, one more round seeing double. That's not great. Alright, we're chilling. So let's do one of those. Or it's one of these. Yes. Alright, but now what? No gelato. No Mystic Summit. No stencil. This boss. Where's the card to be selected? Let's go here. Maybe. I don't need to square up, my bad. Oh yeah. Alright. We're still warming up. Sorry, that took longer than I needed to. That was slower than we needed to, but we're still warming up. Alright. Wow, not looking great for the bus deniers. Sorry, not sorry. Hey, welcome back, Blade. This is not great. I guess I could play the straight flush, huh? So is that the move? Is that the thing? Okay. Spades and then diamonds, maybe? Possible. We take those. Alright, that's not it. You're right, that's not it. Drizzle, thank you for another gifted sub. Gifted sub for Solely Minded. Okay. Okay. Getting worse. Okay. That's... can't afford it. Alright, we're doing that then. Drizzle, close your eyes. Do what you gotta do. Revoke the gift sub? Maybe. Does this even win? It might not. Ooh. Alright. Could be Celestial Pack. Okay. Let's go nice. Kings? Okay. Level 2 pairs? No, I need more than that. So I need a club. I need a club here. Ow. Ow. Bummer. Now what? Rebate on queens. I need some more gas in the tank. Maybe that. Rebate on queens. Alright, so... That doesn't have enough chips. We shouldn't do that. That's a waste of time. I can play a pair of jacks. I need to draw clubs here. I could play a flush. I could discard the queen. Okay. Machi, machi. Okay. Pair of sixes, I guess. All right. Discard. I'll take 13 bucks. Let's go. Play a queen. Give me another jack. Give me the money, and then we'll play the tens. All right. We might be all right. We might be okay. Rebate on sevens. So what's in here? I could make a glass jack. And I guess do one of those. Maybe I could have hexed. Fool for justice. Maybe that could work. Rebate the sevens, I guess. Smash. Yes. Okay. Photo is probably not what we want. In here. Take another jack. Rebate on kings? Okay. I don't actually want to pay for the bean. Alright, that's it. No halvesies. Got a death card. I could copy a glass jack if we draw one. So I can play this pair of jacks. Alright, we're still light on chips. So let's go here. I could do death here. I should have made it a gold card first. Oh well. What's in here? Could be the tens are now jacks. Could be one of those. Alright. So rebate on jacks. I'm looking for a pair of clubs. Can I get a pair of clubs? What's with all these face down cards? What's happening? That's not good. This draw is abysmal. What is happening? Pair the twos? That's not enough chips. This loses, right? Wow. Bummer. We just needed to draw clubs that weren't face down. That sucked. That's an oof. Alright. Our plasma deck run wasn't that great. Alright. Welcome back, everyone. Time to lock in. Here we go. What's my favorite movie? Ooh, it's The Fifth Element. is my favorite movie of all time. Yeah, she knows it's a multi-pass. Okay. Maybe a 4. There we go. This is the run? This is what makes you cheer? Alright. Can I get you got any jacks? I guess not. This could be a run. We just need shortcut, and then we're chilling. Even if we're not chilling, it's okay. I guess I'll take a discard. Okay. That's it. Ace high, sure. Banner? You want to see a banner? Okay. Okay. There we go. Queen high straight. No burger. If you're not using your discards, you have to play hands, and then it score. Well, it takes a long time to play a lot of hands. That's the main thing. I don't think I want that foil. So let's get a jack. That's not good. We can still get a jack here. Bummer. See, if we had the burglar, playing all those hands takes a lot of time. It's faster to just discard and get the 1 straight. Extra hand here, I guess. How about... I need a 6? Or a jack works. There we go. That doesn't even win, right? We have not been growing enough. I think I might bail on this run soon. I guess could be one of those. Face down after played. I don't love that. I can play this straight, I guess. Looking for a jack? Maybe this is not the way. Bummer. Keep the 6. No, this wins. What a waste. No 7, no jack. Bummer. So I need a 10. And alright, same draw as last time. Give me a jack or a 7. It's been 2 rounds. Give me a jack or a 7. There you go. This wins. High card wins. Nice amount of money at least? Not anymore. Less nice. I want to take the Chad. Takes 3 straights to win is kind of bad. Alright. Where are the 9s? There we go. Wasos, telescope, fist, too late to square. Too late for marble, too late for the bull, I think? Probably. Alright. Alright, 20 chips on the gelato. Any money here? Emperor maybe? That's not good. That's also kind of bad, I guess. Bummer. Here I need a 6. I'm not getting another 6. I could... Don't need the 8. I need a jack and a 10 here. I don't know if that's gonna happen. The gelato's done. Bummer. Alright. I'm out. I'm out. I'm done with that one. We had a good run. Not really, but I'm done with that one. Kind of depressing, yeah. Alright, what's in here? Driver's license? Driver's license could work. I guess if it was foil, it'd be better. What's here? That's the kind of thing that we want, right? Maybe spades. Sure. Okay. Can I get more enhanced cards? That's an enhanced card. Ooh, can I get a rock? Full house, maybe? We already got 4. Alright, this should win. So, could be one of those. Emperor gives me 2 enhancements. Plus a blue seal. Okay, we've played a lot of pairs. I would like to switch to high card if we're gonna do Supernova. We broke the glass card, didn't we? Golden Joker, probably not. Could be X? Okay. Are we trying to play pairs? Alright, I'm playing the 4. Foil helps. Alright, I need a Chips Joker right now. That's not what we want. That's not it. That's maybe not it. How do I do that? Oh, I messed that up. I messed that up in more than one way. Alright. There we go. I just need to find actually kind of a lot for the driver's license. That's not it. Go next. Alright. What's this? Uh oh. That's my steel card face down. Okay. So I want to do it that way. Fine. That's what we want. I need temperance. No temperance, we might just lose. Uh-oh. So, do one of those. How is this run not over yet? Come on. We've made it through worse. Kinda. I can play that. I think this loses. I think this is where we lose. It was close. Bummer. We just needed to get a little bit more X-Molt, then we would have been fine. Maybe. Nah, I changed my mind. Alright, just give me one of them juicy X-Molt runs. We could do like that. Oh, pair of jacks maybe? Alright. That's not it. That's not it. That's something. Gold seal probably? Okay. Need a pair. Jacks and aces, that should work. We can buy the voucher. Base, chips, and malt halved, starting with high card jack. Alright. So queen high, king high. Yeah, and then king high wins. Alright. I can play a pair of fours and threes. Jack high works. It could work. You know what? Get in here. Get out of here, Grimbo. Okay. Business card. Gold seal. Yes. That's not great. Okay. Dagger. This is not enough. So that's easy. We just discard, and then I need to draw a pair of face cards, and then we're good. Maybe a flush. And then this should be at least 5,000. Okay. Extra large. You got me. Rip. Alright, coffee time. Bummer. All right. So, yeah, sevens. All right, I'm off it. There we go. Scaling? Oh. Oh. Trust. Ooh, that would normally be pretty sick, but I don't think I'm gonna do it here. Since we already have an Eternal. Death card? Should have taken the gelato, huh? I think I'm gonna hold the death card until we get something spicier to do with these 8s. We could make a rock. I'm gonna do a rock. No Chad? The Chad was perishable. No. Hand would have been great, but we're poor. We can make gold 8s, I guess. I don't know where this run is headed, to be honest. Is Blue Joker stacking viable on Plasma deck, where you just add more cards to your deck? Not realistically, no. Make another rack. I should have taken the Onyx Agate, now we're boned. We're so cooked. I should have copied the gold card, maybe? I need a fist. If we do that. No, it's not time yet. I think that's it. I think the rentals held us back too much. Didn't have enough money. That's the thing with DNA is you need something interesting to copy, and if you get an early DNA, usually you don't have something interesting to copy. Yeah. One more spade. Nope. This foil better be pretty good. How are the eyes? Right now, tired. Bummer. What? 8-ball didn't trigger once? That's not true. Only saw like 6 8s? Yeah, we didn't draw that many 8s because we weren't using our discards. I didn't need a flush there. Should have just played high card maybe. So... Okay. 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 Steel for sure doesn't matter. Just kind of rerolls, I guess. Strength doesn't matter. Okay. This just got way less interesting. Alright. Got a bunch of 10s, I guess. Golden Joker, I guess. I don't think I'd take seeing double as a rental. Losing confidence in this one. Could light him up. What does that mean for a standard pack? Nope. Could be a blue seal, I guess. I don't think I'm fully committed to this one. 20 chips on the square, look at that. A lot of spectral packs. Death card. Ah, nuts. Get me out of here. Does that do what we want? Oh, I could have used death on that one, I guess. Huh. Alright, idea. Go next. Alright, I want to copy that gold card. Only 43 cards in the deck, that's kind of crazy. Okay. That's not great. We're cooked, right? If I play this, it loses. Bummer. Could have re-rolled, I guess. Alright, we need more coffee. I'm so tired. I'm playing like butt. Alright. Alright. Stone cards could have saved us there. We had one stone card in the whole deck. But yeah, maybe. Crash says lock in. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. Not locked in, it's too early to lock in. Still warming up. Okay. Alright. No way we get a 10, right? So what's the plan? Pair of 8s? That's not a good plan. Oh. I guess that works. I'm glad you could appreciate the genius of that plan. Plutonium? What about a rock? Oh, could be 2 pair. And then some aces. That'll work. A vampire would go crazy. That's possible. Huh. so I just need a little bit of, okay, that works. Good chow. That's not good. That's not what I meant to do. But that's okay, maybe. Alright, 3 rounds banner. And then we can pivot. Or maybe we can just pivot now. Ciao. Okay. Could be one of those. I think I'd take it like that. Play only one type of hand. Alright, so we do that. We go here. And then we hit him with the high card. That's it. Alright, so here's what I'm thinking. Hit him with one of those. What's in here? Boss says play 5 cards. Okay. Priestess, sure. Maybe a little of that. Where's okay? Observatory, maybe. Machi. Alright. Hit him with one of these. Alright. Ooh, clearance sale. All right, so I need to do one of those. I need to do some of these. I need to do probably celestial packs for the plutonium. Probably reroll twice here. Okay, one more. Is that, are we... Or do I need to go one more? I think that's where I want to be. All right. I need the ×3 here. So we get that, we get here, this boss says clubs. Okay. That helps. Arcana could have money. That helps. Do one more. Okay. I think Constellation we sell it, right? So that's 60. Okay. I think Constellation, we keep it? Okay. So, Burnt Joker, you pay the rental fee, but then you get to grow the campfire. I did it on purpose, so that we could grow the campfire. Chill out. Can you just chill? I knew they were gonna get on my case about it. Alright, that's chill. This is rocket. Okay. Could be one of those. So, alright. Ka-chow? Oh! Ka-chow time. This boss is gonna be extra large. Alright, you got me. Are we selling halvesies? Probably. If I sell halvesies, I'm gonna need something else kind of significant. Shoot the moon could work. I should have kept shoot the moon, I think, maybe. This is not what we want. That kind of works. Let's go, let's do it. Get me out of here. Black deck. All right. Are we awake yet? Are we alive now? Okay. There's the investment. Okay, this hand sucks. This is worse. Fades maybe? That's not good. All right. Okay. So. All right. Okay. And then pair of queens. That could work. So it would have to be aces and fives. I'm gonna play a full house instead of two pair here. I need the points. It could be a pair of twos. Queens and twos as two pair. This is gonna be a little bit short, huh? That sucks. That's a sneaky draw. Bummer. If the 2s were a little bit higher, if we had like queens and 6s maybe, could have worked. Okay. Clubs, please. There we go. Alright, give me spades. That's it. That's the one. That's the guy. Maybe I'm supposed to make lucky cards there. Mercury, that helps. That's the move. Huh. So I guess let's start there. And look for... Didn't get a queen, let's play 2 pair. I can play 2 pair kings and 10s. I can play 3 4s. Okay. That is probably not viable. Alright. Decrease level. So, can I get a jack? How about that? Oh, forgot about that. That hurts. That's not good. So, can do 6s and 4s. We can hang them. Maybe I'm supposed to make a gold card. Hermie, then we can reroll. Not it. Go next. So could be throw away the jack here. Look for a 6 and a 7. There's a 7 looking for a 6. Maybe. All right, hit him with one of those. And a pair of kings. Cool. Okay. Take the money. And this stuff doesn't matter. Rebate on 8s. Alright, that's good. Rebate on 8s. Play a straight first. Rebate the 8s. Alright, so I think we don't care about the pants. I guess I'll just play a pair of kings and follow up with a pair of 9s. Rebate on queens. Alright. Go next. Rebate on queens. So play a straight. Hit him with one of these. Alright, we're chilling. Rebate on aces. So Mega standard pack maybe doesn't matter. Go next. Aces. Okay, so start with a pair of 9s. I think the aces win now, or the queens win now. I did that really weird. I messed that up. Fine. Nines now. No red card. Okay. Maybe should have taken the banana. I can play 10s, I could discard the 9. There we go. Don't need plutonium. Don't need a golden joker probably. I do want a mercury card. Blue seal maybe helps. Go next. Rebate on 10s. Okay, so pair of 7s is only 8,000. So we actually just lose. Bummer. Just barely not enough. Playing the aces is better than playing the 4s. Because you get more chips. Bummer. Was castle too slow there? Yeah, castle was too late. It wasn't going to get big enough fast enough. Yeah, anti-4 wall. Bad time for the wall. If it wasn't the wall, we're crushing there. Different boss would have been fine. Bummer. You know, given how that run started, I thought we did pretty well, given the circumstances. But you're not beating the wall no matter what. Banana maybe? What if... Safe. Ow. Alright, that's it. Surprised we left the square in the previous run? I mean, if you square up, then you're not getting the molt from the half joker. So you probably just don't score any points and you lose, right? Like, completely ignoring the fact that it was a rental. Too early for the vampire. Why doesn't he start by playing on the black deck? I want you to count how many restarts it takes us to clear the plasma deck. Count them. Starting now, how long does it take us to clear the plasma deck? Maybe not that many. We'll see. So it could be one of those. I don't think I want the rocket, but I probably should have taken the magician there. Oh no! Take a rock. Something like that. I suppose you could do that. Yeah, could be one of those. Matador was eternal, right? I don't know, maybe it could have been worth it, even as an eternal. Seems like with the bull, we only get to play one hand, right? No discards. No face cards. Dang. Alright, that wins. Money for every second boss? I mean, it doesn't give us money against this boss. Could be gold here? Every second boss? Okay. It's closer to 1/3. 1/3 of the bosses. For folks who were curious. There we go. Fool for Temperance is not that good here. More lucky cards, I guess. Alright. Go next. So, how about a pair? That's not great. How about a straight? And then high card? Stressful. Cat doesn't work here. Kinda. So we can discard high card. We can play a lucky king. Lucky queen, maybe? No money? Okay. Hello, Raffle. Hello, Raiders. About to do a skip. 25 bucks. That boss is kind of rude, actually. Maybe we won't do that one. Alright, hit him with a rock. We kind of are okay here. Not looking great. Okay. I need to draw a lucky card here. Or we're fine. 60 is fine. Could be one of those. I don't like that. I don't wanna. It's fine. Play a jack, I guess. It helps? Yeah, I mean, look, you just play the king here. Wow. Temperance value? Alright, you sold me. Alright, I'm over it. Okay. Could be a red seal, I guess. We're never gonna see that red seal. Oh, would you look at that? So if I do one of those. Alright. Serpent. Alright. Play a jack. Don't need that. No face cards is not good. Play a king. Plus 20 is nice. Play a queen. Plus 20 a little bit late. Okay, okay. We are barely hanging on, to be honest. Strengthen the jack. Gotta be, right? Shuffle me Jimbos. We might be okay. There was a skip there. Could have taken the money. Maybe. Maybe I make a steel king here. This is not very many points. Red seal helps. I think I play it out. Or maybe I'm supposed to skip for the money. Alright, well, if we hit the plus 20s, then we're fine. We'll see. We'll see what happens against the boss. Okay. Playing the jack is kind of interesting because we get the money for the bull, or maybe we should just be playing the queens. That's not good. The steel card helps. I think we might be good now. I need a plus 20. That's not good. Oh, we have an extra hand, so it's fine actually. But it was close. Bummer. Bad draws? Kinda. Could have been better. Okay. Okay. 4 threes. Alright. Okay. Nah, we good. So 2 pair here maybe? Yeah, probably we can afford it. Okay. Alright. What's that? Play it straight. Ow. Fine. Hachi machi. Hit him with a ka-chow. So could be Herm and I think Mercury we take. I think Crystal Ball we take. First hand face down. All right, play it. And another one. Doesn't matter. There you go. So standard packs, probably a blue one you take, even though it's the wrong color. Go next. So could be something like that. Ow. Could be Grimbo. So I don't need the red seal. I don't need any of this. Go next. What about play all the red cards? Oops. I don't know if we're gonna do that much Grimboing, but he can hang out for now. Why not baseball card? Because it was a rental. It probably would have been okay. But if you ask me why didn't I take it, it's because it was a rental. Extra large. Okay. So, looking for temperance. That's not it. Take the boss reroll. Base cards are debuffed. So, how about... Should've just played high card. We don't actually need the pair that bad. Alright. Stupid, hello, welcome back. Halvesies is not it. Pool for Mercury, we take those. You worry about our chip scaling? Nah. We got level 5 pairs, it's fine. Okay. What's in here? Not it. That's not it either. Go next. Okay. I think we could pull it off. Okay. I'm losing faith. Okay. You got me. That's not good. Apparently I can't draw any pairs, so we boned, I guess. Greedy? Slightly. Not the greediest thing we've ever done. Alright. Maybe now we can? I want it. We can get it. It costs me because I have to discard for the... Does this? No. Probably works. Okay. I don't know if that was worth it, but it works. So... Are we taking a blue joker? Probably not. Take the money. Take a constellation. Alright. I think we do that. I think we play it safe here. I think we play it less safe here. Now we're chilling. Celestial for Jupiter. Maybe I should have taken the thing. Base, chips, and multi-add. Alright, that's fine. As long as we have blackboard. Alright. Should have taken the blue seal from the pack. Alright, so pair of threes is 50. Okay. Do we supernova here? Do we blue seal here? Maybe it's too late for that? Probably too late. Go next. Okay. I think we play these twos. No temperances yet. Cool for Mercury, I guess. Base cards face down. Alright, let's sort by suit. This is parts. We can discard. This is a guaranteed pair. Nope. It's not a pair because it's... Yep. But I could do pair sixes this way. I can play a pair of 10s. I could have kept the 2, I think. 80,000? Okay. So 2 packs we can skip. Alright. That's why we don't suit sort. Where my temperance is at. Pair the 9s, or I guess we're forced to discard. Bummer. Alright, I'm gonna play the pair of jacks. I need 30. And then I can play the pair of kings. That's huge. Alright, we're bailing. Face down after played. Well, that's a lot of red cards. Pair of 9s. Random Joker disabled, that's not good. That's less bad. Okay. So now I think we slow roll. I think that's the move. I think that kind of helps. Whoop. I can play these jacks. That's it. Erratic deck. "23 minutes is not my best." So, I mean, the average time that we're looking for is 12 minutes per deck. So, even though it's not my best, still good enough, probably. Do I have 7 10s, 9s, 10s and 9s? Okay. 10 7s. Whoa. Okay. 10 7s, I guess we could go 3 of a kind. So I'm looking for more 7s. So there's another 7, I guess. And Venus. I think I go 4 of a kind here. That's not great. This should give me 300 and then we should be fine. Alright, I do need a little bit more molt, right? Okay. So, shortcut, probably not. Alright. High card 7. Fine, okay. Do we want to do Cartomancer as a rental? Thinking about it. Oh, I could have bought... Yeah, I could have bought the thing. So, let's go pair the 10s. And the 7s. And I think we keep the Cartomancer now. Alright. Play 5 of these. Okay. 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 So I can't play 4. But I could play 5. Okay. Hermes good. Maybe. All right. Full house. Oh, forgot the Cartomancer was perishable. Go next. So, could be full house that way. Okay. That's not good. Okay, okay. Hold on. Okay, it could be one of those. Could be that. Probably does the thing. Clubs are debuffed. Okay. Probably we do it that way. So, all right. All right. All right. Twos and aces, we can hang them. Okay, I could do one of these. I could do... one more of those, I think. And then, like that. Okay. Molt card's probably fine. Okay. Ramen photograph. Don't want it. I don't want any of this. One of those. One of these. Okay. There we go. Okay. Okay. I need more planet cards. Why can I not get the planet cards? That probably we can't do under the circumstances. No square. All right. Something like that. Planet cards? Planet cards? Uh-oh. So what happens if I do this? Then that goes there, that goes there, this goes... okay. That goes there, this goes here. Alright, just like that. This is slightly dubious. Do I want to rock? Yeah, let's do it. That's it? How do we not get boned? That's one way to do it. Oh, the Chad is so bad here. Do we sell the Chad? Maybe I could have made lucky cards there. So $5 is fine. Make more face cards. All right. Spades are debuffed. Chat is bad because it's slow? Yeah, that's the idea. Better slow than dead? I don't know about that necessarily. So... I think we just don't Grimbo as much. I think we just forget about Grimbo. Maybe we don't care. Blue 10. Hallucination maybe. That's not great. Grimbo secretly a Sly Joker in disguise. That's what it looked like, huh? Expensive Sly Joker? I've paid more for a Sly Joker than this. I don't know if I should admit to that. Too late now. Could be one of those. So this base chips and molt halved. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to take the 4 last card. Base chips and molt halved. Do we care about that? Maybe. So one benefit of leveling up Grimbo, then we are less vulnerable to the plant. We don't have to worry about the plant. Maybe. Madness? No. It was close though. I didn't want to give up duo. Maybe that's wrong. Uh, 6 and 4, we can hang them, I guess. Play only one type of hand. I think I'm taking a square. Now would probably be a good time to get rid of the Chad. No face cards, that was not very many points. Alright, that's fine for now. Boss says only one type hand. That's not good. Here, the kings. Eternal Madness looking pretty good right now. Yep. That was likely a blunder. Probably not fatal, but definitely a blunder. So what we need now is we need another ×2 Joker. This boss says face cards face down. Could go Ara. Foiled again. Do we reroll this boss? There are worse bosses. This run is so slow, it's stressing me out. So that's not it. That's not it. That's not it. My 2-pair is actually decently high level. Alright. Where are all the pairs? Here are the queens. Not being able to find a pair against the boss is going to be pretty rough. The world helps. Too late for madness. Burger kinda helps. Grimbo's big enough. We could do this. Go next. So what are all these? Pair of jacks. Okay. This probably isn't a pair. Okay. Here are the 9s and then the 6s. Tens, maybe 8s. Alright. It's the classic, the slow and steady. This boss is rude. Burglar's perishable, right? Is that something that we care about? 3 rounds. So take one of those, take one of these. Duo there is kind of funny. Ow. 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 Oh my god. This boss says shuffle me Jimbos. That's actually fine. Alright. We just need the card shark. So let's go glass here. Let's go steel here. I should have saved that because the card shark is... That sucks. That draw really sucks. That's not a pair. Oh my god. That's not a very good pair. We missed on a pair. So we didn't get to keep the steel cards. That sucks so bad. Man. What a terrible draw. After that beautiful obelisk run, this is what we get. Horrible. We could have spent more time. If we spent more time, we could have rerolled for something to replace the burglar. Like if we got a ramen or if we got a duo, then it would have been fine. But it seemed reasonable. We also could have played more rounds to scale more. But it seemed reasonable. Big misplay, TBH. What was the misplay? Glass first hand? I mean, yes. That was a misplay. So what do you do? In the first, I mean, the first hand we had, it was a glass 10, and then we had the steel jack. So I guess what you're supposed to do is you could play not a pair. You could throw not a pair. You could also play the steel card and then lose the steel card. But if you're losing the steel card to save the glass card, the glass only applies to one hand, whereas the steel applies to every hand. So maybe the one thing you could do is you could play not a pair on the first hand. That was it. Misplay was not taking Madness. Madness probably would have worked out. I guess at the time that it showed up, I wasn't 100% sure on Madness, because we would have had to give up a lot. Glass wasn't even on a face card, right. So if we just play a pair of face cards, that's already 2 times molt, right? Like our pair level was only times 10, so if you play 2 face cards, that's 10 molt. Is equal to the glass card on the 10. Yeah, we just drew the wrong cards in the wrong order. Hold the jacks and hope for another pair. Well, if you play a not pair and then you follow it up with a pair, that's 2 hands for 1 pair, whereas if you keep the jacks and then, well, yeah. So either you play a pair and then another pair, that's 2 hands, that's 2 times the pair, or you throw nothing and then play a double pair on the next one. Like, it comes out to about the same. Do we run it back? Yeah, we're gonna go again. I just gotta put eye drops in. I'll be right back. Alright, team, we're back. Alright, folks. I know, when we're speedrunning, things are going by pretty fast, but, while I'm playing, you do have time to do the calculations. You do have time to bust out a calculator. You don't have to just call out numbers out of thin air. Right? That doesn't work. That does. Okay. Alright, let's do one of those. Silva, congratulations, and also thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Take one of those, and one of those. Diamonds, maybe? Hmm. That works. That helps. I should have opened the Spectral Pack first. I don't need to crypt... maybe I should have crypted the gold seal. Maybe I'm supposed to take the Acrobat. I feel like for the red card plan, you don't want Acrobat. We'll see. So, could be... I don't think Riffraff can give us anything that we care about for this particular build. Like Grimbo, for example, we don't care about. Could give us money? That's true. Could give us Golden Joker? Alright, you got me, that's on me. Could be one of those. So... okay. Trust. I don't think we should be doing that. As soon as I did it, I regret it. It's fine. Probably fine. Okay. Is that how we're gonna do it? Because it could be. Then we just... ooh, should have taken the Priestess. Only one hand, you say? Probably doesn't matter what hand. How about a pair of twos? Safe. This constellation is going to cost us infinite time. It's so bad for us. Oh, she gone. It's time. We could do it. It could happen. Oh, I'm supposed to skip. Never mind. Nope. Hey, what was up with that one run? We did like 8 rerolls and got no planet cards. What was up with that? No arrowhead? Not with this combination of jokers. Not for what we're trying to do. If you want to build an arrowhead run, you can, but that's not what we're trying to do here. Standard packs we skip. Driver's license, that could be the move. That could be it. This could technically work. Not looking good though. Not looking great. Alright, Mercury's okay. A lot of money, no planet cards. Pair of 8s. Telescope, right? Oh, I should have taken Justice for the driver's license. Even though it's not very good. Better than nothing. This run is so slow. There's an Empress though. I'm gonna skip. This is gonna be rough. Kings and then 2s. Looking like a slow run. Literally only because of Constellation being slow. If we had driver's license online, we'd be chilling. I'm just gonna skip. Card Shark. I guess I could have done that instead of driver's license. Even though it's perishable, could have done it. We would get 120,000 per pair, which is not enough yet. But we could get there. Driver's license is not happening. I don't think the jacks are gonna happen. Should have taken the Card Shark instead of Jolly Joker. I forgot that Jolly Joker we don't need. Do we want a trio? I'll do it. Expensive. So I guess we do that now. First hand face down. That's not good. Okay. We need to draw aces here. We lose here. Yeah. Bummer. Should have taken the card shark. No reason not to. We could have done it without even selling the driver's license. Like, we could have still kept the driver's license, but we probably should have sold the driver's license anyway. Reserve parking? I don't think this is it. Anti-3 Astronomer would have been 40 bucks. So how many rounds is that? That's like 14 rounds. That's like $3 per round. Is that how that works? Drizzle. Thank you for the 20 additional scholarships. Thank you for the 20 gifted subs. This is a photograph? Maybe. Slap in my face, thank you for 5 more gifted subs. Let's get that Stone Joker, please. How about a Wraith? Alright. Could be one of those. Stone Joker time? We could do one of those. We should probably not do that anymore if we're gonna do this. So, could be something like that. Okay. Now I need 2 pair levels. This boss previously played as debuffed. What if we don't previously play them? What do you think? I guess you're supposed to do that, huh? Or we could do hold. Could do a little of that. Okay. Oh, that kind of works, right? Extra large. All right. So I need a pair now. I need to do that, there. Maybe I don't need the 2 pair. Oh my god! That would have been a 5-minute run. It could have been like a 4:30. No way. We did the thing. We clicked the thing too fast. We should. Oh no. Bummer. Bummer. They got us with a speed trap. Folks outside the US don't know about that, but they got us with the speed trap. Modded too close to the sun? No, it's a vanilla bug. If you have a voucher tag and you exit the shop before the voucher tag processes, then it crashes the game. We literally just exited the shop too fast. Drizzle, thank you for another 29 gifted subs. All right, folks who just got new gifted subs, or any Prime subs, or any one-time subs, if you want to join the University Discord, go to your Discord settings and look for connections. Half the time it doesn't work right away. You gotta disconnect it and then reconnect it. It will update your permissions and it'll let you do it. Drizzle, congratulations on your new color. We run it back? Maybe. Could be, what's in here? Could be one of those. This is not the way. This is not, hold on. We're gonna start over. Sound, please. Thank you for another 5 gifted subs. I'll be honest, it's been a long day and I'm kind of tired, but that's pretty cool. Thank you, thank you. Oh, is Stupid still here? I had to ask Stupid something. Maybe not here anymore. Drizzle, thank you for another $200 for the Trevor Project. Happy Merry, everyone. Alright, 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 alright. So close. Oh. Hold. Good chow. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Alright, we take a telescope and an Arcana pack. Make a rock. One more round bull. Alright, so Luchador's done. Okay. That's not it. That's not it. That's also not it. What's in here? That's not it. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Ka-chow. I mean, the bull is done, but let's... Okay. I could take a Chad to re-trigger a rock. It's Ka-chow time. Ka-chow. There was a DNA! I don't got time for DNA. Remember to not crash the game. Maybe. First hand face down. All right. Extra large. You son of a biscuit. Take that. All right, we got the voucher tag. So hold. All right, now go next. Oops, wait, that's bad. That's not good. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna get the rocks just in case. You know, better safe than pregnant. Alright. We can play the black deck if you want. Okay. This draw is not good. That's less bad. Any three of a kind here? Okay. So could be one of those plus one of these. Should have just played the full house, maybe. Holographic is helpful. Could be... I think we just take one of those to be safe. Do we want probably not halvesies here? Save money for the voucher. One more round, card shark. It's slipping away from us. Okay, if I play king high, then I can play the straight. Ow. Mercury helps. This boss is gonna debuff my stuff in a bad way. A lot of straights. I want a vampire. Can I do it as a rental? I think we can. Fool for temperance. Odd. Instead of square? No. Gratification instead of smiley face? Maybe. So there's two pair. Probably we got a discard. I could do a pair of queens. I could do a two pair jacks and eights. I should temperance probably. Yeah. All right, twos, let's hang them. Mercury helps. All right. Now we're chilling? Looks like we're chilling. Alright, we need to feed the drizzler. Okay. Okay. I mean, that doesn't score me any points, but we'll take it. I think I'm gonna do this. Molt the queens. That helps. That also helps. Alright. Face down after played. Is Chad necessary here? Not anymore. Now that we got rid of the business card. Alright. It does give us a little bit of chips though. Maybe it's a burger. Do I need a red card? We can snack the queens. Probably. So, how do we beat this boss? Do I have enough uncommons to do that? So, I guess I don't have to beat this boss. But we could. Baseball card perishable is not great. Bootstraps is probably fine. Not gonna take a rock. Boss says no repeats. That's not good. I need more molt. Should have taken the red card when we had the chance. So I think we got to do that. I think we don't need that. That's probably enough. So bonus 3s. Here are the kings. Huh. Probably fine. Last round for the baseball card, that's not great. The Drizzler's doing as much as she can. But now we're out of money. We lost the ×2. The do list on pairs. Pretty sure we're out of gas here, right? Plus 22, that's promising. Plus 19, that's kind of silly. Plus 4, that's understandable. Plus 8, yeah. Plus 10, I just need one more juicy one. Maybe not. The do list was kind of not terrible, huh? So now what? That's not it. That's something. Why is every Joker perishable? What did I do? Who did I wrong? I'll take an Emperor. Alright. Alright. Snack time? I think it's snack time. Three more rounds Supernova. Okay, that's fine. Could be one of those. Force the card to be selected. So you do one of those. Oh, I'm supposed to play the pair of kings first? Doesn't matter, actually. No misprint. Misprint didn't help us at all, not even one time. Alright, classic 16-minute run. There you go. Can't win them all. Hearts, diamonds, doesn't matter. Nine aces, 7 fours. He knows he shouldn't, but he's gonna try anyway. He can't help it. He's got a sickness. Snap off a 2. Could be a full house. That's not very good. I shouldn't do that. That's a waste of aces. Could be a full house this way. What if I don't want to repent? I don't think we need to square up, actually. So let's do it that way. Ace of diamonds? Is that the move? Could make all of these into diamonds. Is that the move? Could be one of those. Oh, you son of a biscuit. Alright, well. Hold on. That feels dubious. We could just play pairs. I didn't need to do that. Alright. What if we hit him with one of these? Okay, trading card is done. Do we... I might do that. Alright, Greedy Joker's done. Campfire helps. $13, I guess. Okay. Ugh. Okay. This boss face down after played. Alright, let's take one of those. Take one of those. Bummer. That's brutal. That actually costs us quite a bit. So close. So could be one of those probably. Could be one of those. I think you go here so that you can go there. Empress helps. Make some molt cards. Okay. Extra discard helps. Alright, so clearance sales, fine. Go next. Face down after played. That's not good. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so that's with 2.5. Alright, we're going in. Please hold. X can't do it. Mars helps. Alright. Alright. Death for another ace. Blue seal. I think that means Jupiter, we sell it, go next. Okay. Ka-chow? This might not clear. Okay. I don't know what to do about Zany Joker though. I don't have a solution to that. Spades are debuffed. Zany was not much, but it was something. We need to draw an ace here. Okay. So, how much campfire do you need? This boss previously played as debuffed. Old. This doesn't win, right? Okay. Oh yeah. Ka-chow. So we could do those. We can look in here. That isn't super helpful, to be honest. Go next. So now I can play all those. I can play all these. We gotta use a full discard. We gotta throw away the blue seal. We need to draw 4 aces here or else we lose. How dare you? 12 aces out of 45 cards? Half of my deck is aces. There's 6 out of 12 left. We didn't even do the trading card greed. We play that as conservatively as possible. That's messed up. Rip. The egg for molt. Hope for the best, I guess. We had it. We were cooking. Bummer. Start over, I guess. You know what? Fine, let's do it. You know what? Never mind. So... Alright, pair of queens. Pair the sixes. And probably 2 pair here. All right. Can I get a high card yet? Are we there yet? No, we still got to do pairs. 600 for the pair. And then the high card clears. $800 for a high card. All right. Could be one of those. Scope me. Okay. This boss is not very nice. So what moves do we have? We could do this, we could do that, we could go here. Could go in here. Alright. Gotta go with the expensive option. Bummer. Oh, we do have telescope. How's Uma Musume going for me? Well, this is not good. That's not good. So, how about one of those? I need a 6, right? If I was concerned about it, I would have re-rolled it. This actually doesn't win, right? We're a little bit short here. Rip. Bummer. Didn't really have much money for re-rolling. Could have re-rolled for a little bit. Alright. I gotta open the door for Fable anyway. Alright, we back. I was hoping to find some X-Molt on that one, but I guess not. Supernova didn't really pan out. Goodbye, Aaron. Take care. Thanks for hanging out. We could. We might. Because we could do that. That's maybe not the most responsible way to do that. But we could. There are twos. Is this faster than squaring up? Doesn't feel like it. Ah, you know what? Could be one of those. Could be. We might. Just in case this boss is a little bit rude to us, we could do that. I'm gonna do this here. Alright. No, I should have just played high card. Yeah. Oh well. This boss is a little bit rude. Why keep the ice cream around? Because it clears each round faster. Isn't that the thing, is we want to clear faster? What if I do this? Well, now it's going to cost me $3. Ouch. You want to make a lucky 2 or a gold 2? How about a gold 2? This hand kind of sucks. Where are all my 2s all of a sudden? This dusk might be too expensive, both in terms of money and in terms of time. It is pretty though, polychrome. Maybe we should stop making glass 2s because they keep breaking. Maybe that's the move. Bummer. No 2s to put a red seal on. Yeah, I think going for the glass twos was a mistake, but it's kind of funny. Can I do one of those? Wow, those cards sucked. No twos. Bummer. Well, suppose we could do that then. Didn't draw any twos, I guess we just lose. Bummer. Okay. Tens are okay. I should have played the 10 because I'm not going to be able to get any more 10s, but maybe high card wins and then it's okay. Alright. Does this work? Or I still gotta play a real hand, I think. Okay, so high card here and then the full house wins. What are my thoughts on Yowie? I think it's beneficial for the human race as a whole. Let's go high card first, try to get 2 pair maybe. That's not good. So I guess let's discard. It's getting worse. The bus is not helping. Rip. We already know the doc's thoughts on Yuri. Yes, forbidden. Get it out of here. Denied. You know what? We could have made a rock. Alright, I'm into it again. At first I thought I was not going to be into it, but now I think I'm back in. Alright. Of course they give me another ace. Maybe I'm supposed to take Yeah, maybe. Okay, so I want a queen? Is that what I want? Yeah, maybe. Oh. P-Dash is here, everybody scatter. Delete the footage. Hey. 3-bet on 3s. They can't prove it was me. Three bet on 7s. Ka-chow? No 7s. Bummer. You know what? Seeing double might have worked. If I wasn't so lazy, could have worked. I mean, we gotta do it, right? We gotta do it to him. Alright, hit him with a rock. Okay. Okay. Good chow time. Shuffle me Jimbos. Wait, I don't need that. Wow. We almost blundered. That was a close one. We won't. I didn't see the voucher. Check the next one. Okay. $200, okay. Does magic trick give you rocks? It does not. Alright. A little black deck as a treat. Oh no. If this ends up being the one, it cut off the part about the Yowie and only included the part about the Yuri. Awkward. Probably take one of those. Maybe should have taken the gelato. Getting worse. That's not good. I need 2 flushes here. Alright, that's it. So hearts. Alright, it's fine. That's probably palatable. I could probably make that work. Are we doing the flush here? So should have just played the flush from the beginning. Oh well. That's an option. Not my favorite option, but it is an option. I have a doubt. Give me the money. This is a little bit short. I don't think this is a castle. A lot of spades. I guess I could take a jack. I guess I could take this. I guess I could re-roll here. It's getting kind of sketchy. Could be one of those. Could be one of those. Face down after played. This can do that. Did we forget this is not the plasma deck? I mean, I'm looking for molt. Let me know if you see any. So, rebate on queens again. We should probably restart this run. This run sucks. Discard a queen. Yeah. Seriously, no molt. All that money, no molt. Alright, let's do it. Easy peasy. 10? No. Bummer. What a terrible draw. Hmm. Misprint kinda does the thing. I'm not like happy about it. Sure. What if we get 2 Saturn cards? I don't think I need 2. Nice. I don't think I need red card in this situation. Though this boss certainly is a rude dude. Hold on. I think the straight is forced. I took way too long to decide. That sucks. I did try for the royal flush. It just wasn't meant to be. This can work. Are we vampire? I think we're vampire. Or are we dancer? Certainly not human. I mean, oh, yeah, I have proven that. Many a time. Go next. Base, chips and malt halved. That's not good. Okay. You can be vampire and dancer. That's allowed. The sign is vital. Not taking a rental acrobat that I don't need. We got a vampire. It's chill. We just take the money, I guess? No Cartomancer? I don't know, maybe, probably. Blue Seal helps. Do a little juggling. I like that. Mime for a blue seal. Or nah. It's not gonna come up very often. We missed. Bummer. Mime looks better now. I want to take the extra hand size. I think our molt is high enough we can do that. Could be photograph now. Or acrobat. Now is fine. Alright. Okay. Let's do on the top end, I think. That's not good. Ciao. No repeats. All right. So, steel card we win. If we don't get a steel card, we cry. Basically. This doesn't win, right? And then that one does? No blue seal. My vampire's starving. Please. Do I want one of those instead of one of these? That's not good. That's less bad. Alright, gold here, and I actually don't need the tower that bad. Alright, steel we win. That's what it comes down to. Chariot helps. Light him up. Alright, I don't need the blue seal here. I thought that was a straight. I misclicked. Let's see. This is fine if we do that. No. This works. Okay. Forces a card to be selected, so I can't use the chariot on the boss. I have to use it here. No room for hologram. Here we go. That's a straight. That wins. Alright, we're done. Sorry, someone's car outside. Alright. Should have just taken Cartomancer. That would have been a much easier run. We would have had to sell it at some point, but it would have been a much easier run overall. Aces and twos? I have 7 queens, 7 threes, 8 nines. 9 queens, threes. Okay. Lucky queens, I guess. Black hole seems alright. We could play a couple queens. That's an option. Okay. I think I'm interested in that. This might work. Actually, it's very much not gonna work. Okay. That's not good. Full house or 2 pair is not enough and hit unless we hit the plus 20. Alright. That's fine. That was a little bit greedy. Now it's less greedy. All right, 9s and 7s, and then the 3s. She gone. Now what? So I'm calculating. Okay. That could work. Okay. 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 I should have sold the boot first. Okay. That's not good. Fine. Sorry, I'm like thinking really hard to do the obelisk. Not very chatty. Probably one of those. All right. Then one of those. Wait, that's okay. So that's not ideal. Okay. That feels wrong. I'm sorry. I don't love that. Okay. So okay. These face down cards are all the wrong ones. That's supremely not good for us. +1 or this. Okay. I don't think we can red card here. That helps. That doesn't help. That helps. All right. Okay. You gonna shuffle all my Jimbos? It's stuck. Okay, there we go. Anyway, never doubt the obelisk. See, it's just I've had more practice with my obelisk than you. You haven't been putting in the hours. Could be one of those. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Well, I mean, that's not how I planned to do that. That's not it. What's in here? That could be one of those. You know what? What if we square up? Do I want a banner? Probably unnecessary, right? At this point? Gold seal we can square up. Mercury is probably fine. Could be one of those. Oh, the Drizzler. Welcome to the team! Yum 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 yum. I don't think we square up here. I think I need the money. Actually, I might need the points. Alright, I think we're forced to play pairs now. Come on, give me some snacks. I guess I could play the king. Well, I mean, we were playing high card, and we could keep playing high card. Now that we got the Drizzler, we could do high card, right? Can we? Maybe. I think we're still a little bit short. But maybe in here? So... Loafers, I guess? I'm gonna skip. Didn't pass the vibe check. Polychrome Chad? Yeah, I skip it. Chad is less good when we have the vampire. So... Needle coming up. Gold seal. Does that do the thing? Are we, do we, should we, let's go. This is fine. Okay. Good chow. Vanucci. Is the square big enough I could play high card? Probably. Maybe that's what I should be doing. Alright. High card means less snacks. You know, one is a poison. The other is a snack. Which one is poison? The green one. That's how you know. That's how you can tell. Alright. Do we need to replace this ramen with something? Is that what needs to happen? Is that the thing that I'm missing? We got so much money. Alright. This is a waste of time. This is egregious. All right. This boss is a serpent. That's a boot. It's a boot time. All right. Extra hand. Go next. Good chow. I gotta do the painted deck. We got 10 minutes to do the painted deck. That's not good. Okay. Hearts. And then open the door for Fable. I can't feel my leg. What's in here? Okay. Could be a straight, I guess. Could be. Well, that full house is really bad. Spades, maybe. Queens and threes. That'll get me out of here. Okay. So it could be Saturn. It could be Saturn. Okay. Time to use my eyes. I lost my 9s, but I gained a 3. Could be one of those. I lost my 9s. I need to remember that. Nah, we're good. Alright. Looks inside. Oh, hook. Could be like that. Egg for the bonkler? Nah, we got flash card, it's fine. Maybe should have taken business card though. I need a 7. Is it too late for pants? Bummer. So this is a straight. We're doing the move. That's the secret sauce. Play only one type of hand. Alright. Damn it. There we go. So I don't need that. I could do that. I could do... That feels weird. I don't know about that. Don't quote me on that one. So... What's in here? Can't do a wheel, I guess. Ooh! Twice as dubious? Ow. Trust. Alright. I'm not gonna claim it's not at least slightly dubious. Okay. There's 2 more. Go next. Go here. So... I need an 8, maybe? Okay. Death card. I need a 6 or a 10. 6 or a 10? It's expensive, but we're so close. We're so close to getting out of jail. We're so close to getting away with it. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay. Okay, so this queen is probably fine. We don't need that queen, right? That's not good. That's supremely not good. So could be like that. She gone. She left us. Okay. Maybe rough gem. So looking for a 6. And another one, 6 or ace. Okay. I really just need this driver's license online. And then we're really chilling. Do one of those. Okay. That's helpful. All right, we're looking in here. Gold. Double. King, queen, jack, 10, 9. Never didn't have it. All right. Ka-chow time. Play only one hand. Ooh. Hoo, 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 hoo. You little rascal. This boss, lose money, that's okay. Ace and king, we can hang them. Alright, so I probably don't need this 3. What is this? Stinky! Getting worse. All right. Force a card to be selected. That's not the best. 26. All right. This doesn't matter. This maybe matters. This goes here. Yum. Zodiac deck? How do you decide the deck order? We go Plasma deck, Black deck, and then we go Erratic deck. The rest of the deck's from right to left. Sorry, you asked me how did I decide. The way that I came up with that order was just do the hard ones first. Oh wait, Stupid's back. Okay. I wanted to ask Stupid about something, but right now I gotta focus. Can I do both? Okay, we want that. This can work if we are slightly careful about it. Maybe clubs? Could have been diamonds, I guess. Getting worse. I can play the clubs. Diamonds are done. We can follow up with spades. One more time, spades. These are not a winning set of spades. Bummer. Okay. Anyway, yeah, Stupid, what I was gonna ask is, what days are you available next week? What stream days? Baker, maybe? Maybe I'm just supposed to take the molt. There we go, that works. Okay. This is probably the thing that we want to do. Hard to tell because yeah, the electricity, not sure when it's going to be available. Let's try that. Yeah, Stupid, I was thinking about doing the Stuntman run next week if you're down for it. We'll figure out something. Gold card. Go next. Maybe spades. I might have to play these diamonds. Yeah, you remember a long time ago, the Stuntman run. I want to do it live. Let me know in the Discord. You don't have to tell me right now. I guess tech should also be there too. Mysterious. Ooh. Alright. Ka-chow time. Only one type of hand. Alright, well, I better draw a pair or I'm gonna be upset. Now you remember. Yeah. What's in here? Could be one of those. IE with a bus? That feels dubious. Because of exactly this reason? Fine, it's probably fine. We got 5 hands, it's probably fine. So I probably don't want a rental. Could take $8 though. This boss is rude. I should have looked. I should have taken the blue joker. We can probably find something else. Strength for my kings. So how much material do we need, do you think? I mean, that's not it. That's also not it. That was negative money. Okay. So here's an idea. Well, alright, good luck. Maybe chilling again? Can we go back to chilling? Felt like we had a good thing going. Was there a handy tag? Might have been. That's a way we could get money. Okay. Discard, maybe. Or we just hang them? First hand face down. Alright, well, I didn't need those anyway. Oh, I should have played the queen. There we go. Worth? You tell me. Okay. Chariot? Cartomancer. Okay. Well, that's awkward. Okay, we could do that. And 6s. This doesn't win, hopefully. Bummer. We have 6 Joker slots? No way. You're lying. Nice try. You thought you could fool me. 6 Joker slots. Uh-oh, how'd that get in there? Who put that there? Could be some 5s, I guess. This run is going overtime. This is a slow run. I don't even think it's a bad run, I'm just playing it slow. I'm just playing it bad. You know what I'm saying? Alright, let's go next. These boots are going to the moon. We're crushing it. Oh, we just added 20 minutes to the clock. Bummer. Every time it takes years off my life. No discards. EK. Oh. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. We square up. Okay, it's fine. Pair of the 4s is fine. Might have to give up the boot now. You know what? Could just be one of those. Actually, we can drop the supernova, can't we? Alright, Crimson Heart cooks us, right? Don't touch anything? Okay. We do have the boss reroll. Is it worth it to chuck the constellation? Not anymore. Got full me Jimbos. Alright. So I want this over here. I want... That's it. Ka-chow. Well, I do need to draw pairs. Hold on. It's not over yet. Okay. It's not over yet. Okay. I should have thrown away the ace. Alright, it's Gucci. Checker deck? We're gonna be here all night. Let's flush it? No, 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 no. Just give me another obelisk. I haven't played with my obelisk in a minute. No, 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 no. Yeah, 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 yeah. For folks who are just tuning in, if you haven't seen this before, we're looking for an investment tag. Maybe. You literally just played with it. That was 15 minutes ago. That was so long ago. 16 minutes even. So, could be... Perishable is not the worst. Here are the 9s. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright. I guess it's spades. Spades are out. Okay. I messed that up. Spades are out. Remember this. Okay. Okay. Castle on spades. It's in here. Could be one of those. Isn't Castle a time loss? It'll cost us some time right now, but it'll be worth it in the long term. Castle on spades. Spades are out. Let's go hearts. Plus Mystic Summit. Discard spades. Go next. I should have played the spade flush again. Do you want to build a stunt man? It doesn't have to be a stunt man. Okay, bye. Good chow. Castles on spades. Go next. Castles on hearts. That's not a blackboard. It's a fake. It's a lie. So that probably does the thing. That's it. Alright, so Mystic Summit's done. We got 250 on the castle. I have regrets. Alright, this helps. Clubs are debuffed, castle on hearts. My clubs are debuffed? Oh, no. This boss, no repeats. That's not great. We don't love that. Castle on hearts? I guess I could use it on the clubs, but I plan on discarding. And I don't want to discard my clubs ever. Alright, that's it. Castle on spades. If castle hits clubs, we would be very sad. That's true. That's factual. Alright, castle on hearts now. Alright. Castle on hearts. I guess I keep the gold card. Alright, let's play 2 pair. And a pair of 10s. And a flush. One of those. Now, is it faster doing the castle and doing that and living, or just restarting and losing? I don't know. Castle on hearts. Losing is faster. Alright, you're right. We solved the puzzle. Losing is faster, you're right. Are we gonna grow the flash card? Maybe not. Alright, spades. Castle's on 460? Yeah, dang. Alright. Make a bunch of gold cards. Probably do one of those. Probably don't need one of those. Could do one of those. First hand face down, something about hearts. Maybe this throwback was too aggressive. Maybe we're not strong enough to do that. It seemed like we could though. This boss, -1 hand size. Castle on spades. So... gonna be close. Maybe it's not that close. Random Joker disabled. Alright. We're up. We're really behind on time, though. People trying to get in again. The castle run itself didn't take that long, but re-rolling for the investment tag did take a while. 3 minutes behind? It's more than that, right? It's more like 9 minutes behind. Okay. Okay. Yep. Okay. Taking like a minute? No, multiple minutes. Alright. Play this straight, follow up with spades. Or diamonds. This shot better be good. Not the worst. Alright. Okay. I don't want to do Todd. We could do better. Probably don't need this Jolly Joker if we have Riff Raff. Alright, let's do it. Get out of here with that. I don't want it. So spades are debuffed. My blue seal's debuffed, so I just play the pair of tens and that's it. Okay. Okay. That's an option. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense too. I just wanna skip. I just want red card value. Can you not? Oh my god. Crystal ball too. Here we go, I guess. Look at that. Disgusting. Dishonor. Don't give me another death card. Don't you do it. We might be okay. Can't believe you sold Zeno. We're only playing one pair every round. Is it even worth it to open booster packs for the red card? We got one. We get to play a second hand. Huge. $30,000 per hand? Forgot about Constellation? No, the random planet cards take too much time for me to click them all. Mercury's worth it, because Mercury gives me more chips, but the other ones are not worth it. We got too many planet cards. We don't need that many. What we need is more shops, so we get more red card value, that's it. There's the blue seals. Skippy time. Base, chips, and malt halved. We got ourselves a game. Gentlemen? Maybe we're okay. Oh, repeat hand types. How dare you? I'm just gonna send it. Fine. Shuffle me Jimbos? So that was a decent run, but it did take us a lot of time to restart. And we started that 9 minutes behind, and now we're 3 minutes. Wait, still 9 minutes behind. Okay. 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 How dare you? That feels wrong. I clicked it because it wasn't perishable, but probably should have just been riffraff. Nah, it should have been riffraff for sure. Oh well. That helps. So, it could be one of those. I should have made a gold card. Could be one of those. Alright. You hate to see it. That's not the worst. Fancy 9 is interesting. Good night, Audrizzle. Thanks for sticking around when we needed you. Are we swapping? Are we swapping? Hmm. That's not good. Alright, so we're taking the voucher. We're looking for seals. No king. No Grimbo. Any more gold cards? Golden Joker's done. Any more money? In here? I'm gonna say no. I could have bought it and sold it. Ah, punished. It's obviously pretty good with the arrowhead. I just didn't want to go with the animations. Oh well. No world? I'm planning on selling the arrowhead. Maybe that's wrong. Alright, Abstract Joker's done. That's pretty bad for us. Now we got nothing. Not enough queens. That works. Kinda. So... could be like that. Gold cards? Okay. Alright, so the flash card is done now, I guess. Could be incantation. $20 molt is a lot of molt. Alright. 10s. Gold card. Hand size? Sure. No repeats. Alright, let's start with 2 pair. Full house. Okay. Flush. And then pair wins. Okay. Boss says face cards are face down. I have plenty of money. Finally. Sigil now. Temperance, Priestess. I really need more levels so that I can drop the arrowhead. Oh well. This is brutal. These booster packs have been unkind. So... Still no pair level. Could be a blackboard. Can it? It can. That Polychrome 9 is gonna get me. I could see it happening. There we go. Alright, as long as we get the blackboard, then we win. Pair the jacks. Pair the sevens. Forces a card to be selected. That's probably fine. There we go. Okay. We're 12 minutes behind. We're a whole deck behind. Okay. Trait. Probably do that. Hmm. Hmm. Grimbo? Maybe not. Bus. We cannot. Spades are debuffed. Okay. Okay. Could be a blue joker, but it's a rental. All right. All right. Could be a red card instead of supernova. Stick with what I got. Maybe I should have skipped for money there. Any reason we're not discarding? Because it takes time. It takes time. Am I trying to do that? I don't think I am. So that's not great, but we have a contingency. We could do this. Too late for a bus. Sevens, we can hang them, I guess. This boss is rude, though. Let's go here. Let's not go there. Actually, you're right. It's not great. We might lose, actually. That sucked. I hated that. Why we got all the worst bosses? Alright, we don't need a square anymore. Spaceman was worth it as an eternal? Don't you want to replace it with an X-Mult Joker? Like a ramen? Only one type of hand. Alright, let's hang him. Alright, we only have one consumable slot. Sucks. I guess I play those fours. Shuffle me Jimbos. Okay, let's get... I want a contingency. That doesn't help, that's not it. That's kind of interesting. Maybe this is costing me too much time. There's the moon. Alright, I want... Supernova left. One. Alright, so that's the ramen. I want to put it here. Discarding was expensive. That's not good. I think we lose then. That's the correct order, but we had it wrong on the first hand. This is not strong enough. Okay. I don't think that's how I want to do it. That's not good. Oh, my wrist hurts so bad. Momentum? Okay. Oh. That's fine. Probably. Steel here, gold here. Hair here. Alright, our molt is gone, but our molt wasn't that special. Interesting. Alright. What does that do? Maybe I should have taken it, even as a rental I should have taken it, maybe. Where's the molt? We are technically still alive for one more round, maybe. No plus molt this whole run. Could be a bull. I don't know if that's even good for us. My gold card is diamonds. My brainstorm is done. Am I good? Where's the plus molt? Could be a card shark. Do we take those? Sure. Can't do madness probably. No fist? It was a rental. Probably should have taken it even though it was a rental. But that's why, is because it was a rental. Our base molt is getting up there. So we get to survive this one, but then the boss crushes us. I didn't see the boss earlier, otherwise I would have been more incentivized to take the fist. I have the gold card. So the bowl is not very good, probably. We reroll down here. Too late for a dagger. Could be supernova. Plus hologram baseball card, or just hologram, or just baseball card. Hologram there was a rental, which felt bad. Maybe should have taken it even as a rental. Maybe with the baseball card we'll be fine. So next one wins. I mean, that's promising. So maybe. Boss says first one face down. We can re-roll the bosses. Take Hermie. Blue seal gold card, I guess. So $40, 135. Do we need the steel? 136 without the steel. Negative uncommon. I mean, we probably already win. Those last two runs were 12 minutes. Pretty good. Yeah. In the middle, we were a deck behind, but we've been doing 12-minute runs since then. We've done like 3 12-minute runs back to back. Okay. Okay. Probably we don't want this. Probably worth sacrificing another 2 minutes to restart. Man, we've gotten some stinky skip tag luck. Is he doing the 11th deck? This is the 12th one. That's not bad. Probably worth it anyway. Alright. What are we cooking? Kings and nines? That is compelling. I do find that generally interesting. I probably want this. And then we're chilling. Do we keep the certificate? It's tough. I think the answer is yes. All right, only one type of hand. Do I take a photograph given the circumstances? Okay. Can I get some molds? That's my second blue seal. Mime is done. Sly Joker's done. That's not good. I think certificate's out, but I need something else. Could be one of those. You butthead. Now what? Could have done that, right? That's on me. That could have been a Mercury card. Temperance is nice, presumably. Only 14 because we sold our Jokers. That works. Alright, now we're chilling. You know what would be really cool? If we had a flash card. Alright, Halvesies is done, so now we're at the mercy of Misprint. Luchador. Oh, I forgot we have the flash card. Flash card actually has text on it. Never mind, my bad. My bad, dog. Alright. All right. Even less hand size? Well, that sounds like a hoot. Slow down, we're going too fast. Isn't that like 100,000? Boss says first hand face down. Alright, that's guaranteed to be a pair. This is probably not a pair. Forza card to be selected. Alright, how about this? Ciao. Yellow deck. The pain in my hand is affecting my aim. Alright, probably you do those. Showman is probably unnecessary. It's Ka-chow time. Isn't pair better? No, I think high card's faster. I mean, we can still use seeing double later. Or I suppose you could do that. Slow down a bit? Why? Are you scared? Huesos instead of Luchador, that would have been correct, probably. Are we acrobat here? We can't drop... Bummer. We need a few more shops, otherwise we would skip, but I don't think we can yet. Should be good now. Blue deck? How many legendaries did we get in this sequence? I don't think any, right? Got a legendary earlier today, though. That's not good. I should have played the 2-pair in the opening hand. Luckily, we're playing on the blue deck, so it's chill. Fades or... no good answers. Bummer. Not doing it. That could be a line that we could take. This wins, we don't get the jack. Bummer. Alright, so I could play this 2-pair, and then I can dig for the straight. I would need a 6. I need the chips. And then I can play 2-pair. Oh, this is gonna be a nightmare. Alright, we're going for the high straight. Fine. Clean. Alright, losing abstract is kind of rough. Could be like that. I'm down to clown. So let's start with the straight. And then 2 pair. And then pair of 5s. But then I can finish with a straight. It's getting worse. Getting less good. Telescope? I don't even know what's in here. $75 chips is plenty. So now I can grow the pants. Now I don't need to grow the pants. It's a pair of 8s. Now we're jamming. Now we're jamming. Queens and then 7s. Okay. So one Arcana pack? Probably not. Sixes and then 9s and then that's it. Drop certificate now that we have 3 blue seals. We could still get gold seals. Yeah. Is that too many tarot cards? Is that too much work? I unclicked the 3, but it wouldn't let it go. Alright. 3s, 9s, and queens. That's what we need to remember. Bummer. Well, that sucks. I guess it was bound to happen at some point. Clubs are debuffed. Alright, we don't need the runner anymore if we find something interesting to replace it with. But for now, we're just chilling. Base, chips and mul tabs. We might be able to just beat that if we want. Oops. Oh, I wasn't expecting that to win. $70. Bummer. We can re-roll, it's fine. I'll just do that. There we go. One deck left. So promising. But what is it promising exactly? All right. Constellation is not fast. We demonstrated that, right? We've proven it's not fast. So could be one of those. Faster than restarting? Fine, 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 fine. Fine, fine, fine. Hologram's alright. We got the Wonder Twins. Idea. Ciao. Hmm. Hmm. I need something that's faster than digging for flushes. It's terrible. It's the worst. Alright, that's good enough. Are we driver's license? I think the answer has to be yes. Ciao. Ciao. Maybe a pair. Goodbye, Matador. Are the planet cards too slow? Maybe it's fine. So we take both of these for a steel card, and a foil card doesn't count. Oh, that's not good. Fine, don't worry about it. Boss is getting extra large. Oh, we need 3 more for the driver's license. Doable. Come on. Justice helps. One more enhancement. That's it. Enhanced. Zoom. At. Boss doesn't matter, right? You just take whatever. I'm gonna take these just to be safe. Maybe Crimson Heart could be bad. That's it, I guess. 31107. Yeah, just one run off. So like 13-minute average across all the decks. Aiming for a 12-minute average next time. Alright, that was a good run. Now I'm tired. Also, I gotta put drops in my eyes. The last 45 decks were pretty speedy. Yep, there were some bumpy ones in the middle, but that's what happens with some of those decks. My execution speed is not as fast as Pugman, perhaps. But we can usually find the line. Figure out what it is that we're trying to do pretty quickly. Alright. Hey Kai, congratulations on 4th place again. Pugman clicks fast. Yeah, he knows where to click. Nebula run was satisfying. My favorite run of the night was the obelisk one. With 4 hands. 4 of each hand. Aaron said we couldn't do it. Aaron said it couldn't be done. That's gonna be a YouTuber. Look forward to rewatching that one. Oh, we also got the marble stone twice. Twice! The Yuri comment makes it. Uh-oh. Wait, was that this run? Was that this one? Alright. Is anyone else live right now? Kinda late, right? Bear's live. Adam Malik is live. Is Focus Shock live? That was a good time raiding Focus Shock the other day. Is he live this late? Let me look it up. Maybe not. Alright folks, that's gonna be it for me. Once again, thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna send you over to Bear. On Bear's screen, I'm seeing Blueprint Brainstorm Tree Belay, if that's something that you want to see. I will be back on Friday. So on Friday we start a little bit earlier. It'll be noon on Friday. It will also be Balatro on Friday. Saturday won't be Balatro. Saturday we're going to be playing this game. It's Sock Puppet Court or something like that. So all the gifted subs from tonight, if you want to join the University Discord, you could play games with us sometimes. Take care, everyone.